Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday, and I am back for some more KIOU Shogi. Little earlier than usual, but I had the time, and I'm here, and I'm ready to go. Going to be continuing 5+5 without the countdown. It's very difficult for me. Without my speed, it's difficult for me. You know, I'm struggling, but I'm trying to get better. I feel like I have to get faster. And this is something that I notice in general, even when I'm solving problems, or in particular solving problems, these Tetsuji challenge on Shogi Quest, where they only give you 20 seconds to take in the whole board and find the right move. You know, I'm just slow. I'm just slow, and I'm hoping that the more I do, the more I force myself to play a little faster, the more I play, I'm hoping it can be a little faster. Hey, Benjamin Shuett, good morning, or, yeah, good. I guess it's good morning to both of us. And that's really it. No big plans on the day. Just going to play. Let's get in here. We are still 395 diamonds away from a 10 pull. But I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let me just check the stream. We have the heart rate monitor showing, and it feels faster than 90 or 85. Still 2Q. Actually, let's go back. Let's start it up. 1913. Got my Itoen matcha green tea. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Sente. Okay. All right. Is this? Yeah, we're going Anakaku. Someone's Anakakuing me. So you know, we got the troll. We got the troll. It's a 1Q, so you know, it may be very strong. Maybe very strong. I'm not sure what this converts into. Did I already? Am I already in trouble? No. Does it convert into some sort of Ishida? You know, so he's spending a lot of moves. He is definitely spending a lot of moves. So I could come up here, which would force him over there. I misread my diagonal. This square does not hit that. You could probably just go back into Coward Castle. Oh, interesting. Bishop takes. Bishop. Oh boy. Push. Takes. 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 Pawn drop. Yeah. 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 Think. So at least this puts this piece back in position. Wow. 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 Just too tactically strong. Just too tactically strong. Just way too tactically strong. I guess let's do this. I don't know. Boy, I don't know. So if he takes back here, do I promote? Or do I promote? Drop a silver. Then I take, and he takes. And then what? And then I promote. Wow. There's just no way to surround the king. There's just no way to surround the king. There's just no way to surround the king. Drop the silver, he runs, I drop the gold. This guy, I mean, this guy's just way too good for me. Just way too good. All right. He memed on me and he backed it up. He memed and he backed it up. He memed on me and he backed it up. It's not fun. It's not fun. You know, you kind of, at least I want to play someone who's like trying their best. I don't want to play some guy who's well above my level who's just kind of memeing on me. But, you know, whatever. Yeah. Let's shake that off and do another. Pushing the side pawn against the rook makes him irrelevant for a few moves. Hey, JS Shogi. Yloigh, nice to see you. 40 stream streak. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I have new lines against the pawn drop, so I was hoping he would do a pawn do that. I've got some new. I don't want to say tech, but yeah, I mean we get bogeying. It's 5+ Fischer 5+5. You know, I will take this every day over the week over the meme openings. I feel like, you know, I've got stuff to learn here. Got stuff to learn. Do I drop the bogeying? Do I drop bogeying? Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, coward. Coward. Okay, so this is a bogeying coward. Wow. Wow. All right, so the edge pawn, I think, is going to be valuable against this type of structure. Going Nakabisha, I think, is also potentially... So I do this. He takes. I take. He drops the pawn. I drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. push. I only have pawns there. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I need to make a move. I need to make a move. So that's one thing. Yeah, I was about to do that as well here. Interesting. 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 My silver is in the way. My silver's in the way. Wow. So he's already guarding against my rook swinging over. He's already guarding against that. Do I have... So he has a silver. He has a silver. So I drop a... Like, if I get my bishop here, he can drop a silver. Is that fine? I saw this trick in on some. Oh no, that does. This is not a trick. This is not a trick. It's the pattern match hit. The pattern match hit, but it's the incorrect piece structure. It's the rook on the bottom and the gold on the top. I saw this in some stronger players' stream, and the pattern match hit on my head, but I just don't think this matchmaking or these ratings make any sense. I just don't think these make any sense. But maybe I overestimate sort of these types of players. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And maybe against... Maybe like against other slow players, they struggle. Like why he would have only been 2Q. Another bogeying. Alright, well it's bogeying day again. Yet again. I've got to get better against it. So that last one was really interesting because he just played, you know, he just played the sort of the coward style, where they just cower and throw all their pieces in the back. And you know, the thing is, even Urashino Sensei has a lot of trouble. Well, not a lot of trouble, but it takes a lot to sort of refute that. It takes a lot to refute that style, where they just send all the pieces back. I push, he takes, I take with the rook, I take with the bishop, so I'm going to take the silver. So if I drop a gold here, if I drop a gold, he can drop the bishop to fork my rook. Let's get this guy up then. What about gold? Gold. He takes. I take. He comes back. Trying to induce the knight, give me a fork here. Wow. Wow. What does that do? What does that do? Ah. It gets the bishop out. Wow. So if I try to drop the knight here, he'll just drop the coward castle. I could drop the knight here. I could push this pawn. I could drop the knight. He comes up here. I have this pawn drop as well. Tricky. It's tricky. Those first two games today really, those first two games really put me in a funk. Where I just don't like, I'm just making moves because I can't see myself winning anymore. So I'm just making like random moves, hoping that they work. Because I'm just sort of expecting to be crushed by, you know, someone who is really strong. Hey, Lorenzo Coco. The clickbait. Hiding from the World Cup? Oh, I should say that. That's another thing, yeah. So the World Cup doesn't even cross my mind. Like the world that the World Cup is it even still going on? Like the fact that it's been happening literally does not cross my mind. It's so far out of okay. Should I drop this pawn here? Drop the pawn first? No. It's terrible. It's just 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 terrible shogi. It's just terrible shogi. I'm just not... Boy. I thought this morning I felt weird. I thought this morning, and I was going to use it. I was going to be like, you know, this morning I felt weird, and this morning I thought, you know, I don't know how I'm going to ever win a game of shogi, but look at me, I won 5 in a row. Long story short, narrator voice, that didn't happen. So we're getting, you know, we're getting this now. I don't even know what to do. This isn't even the right move. This isn't even the right move. I'm just playing random stuff. Just playing random stuff. I don't think that works. This is tough. So I think the gold has to come up, right? Is this something? I don't think there's any need to go nuts. He's got no pawns. He's got no pieces. This is going to be strong. So I think he's got to defend that. This lance drop is going to be very strong. Do I not have mate? Do I not have mate? Wait, do I not have mate? Pawn? Lance? Lance drop? Hold on, lance drop? Lance or silver drop? Silver drop, gold takes. So I take the bishop. He takes with the rook. I drop the silver. I drop the bishop. He runs, I take. And then I can run out this way. Well, no. How about silver drop? How about silver drop? Silver drop. Is silver drop better? What about, so bishop drop? Or bishop takes a bishop, rook takes. Drop the bishop. King goes up or down. I promote. Still too narrow. Is it still too narrow? Silver drop. King runs. I take the. Yeah, I think this way is better. If bishop takes, lance takes. I could always run my king by coming this way. 217. Wow. Wow. Is that a move? Is that a move he's rook? So now he drops a lance. Drops the lance. I take with the gold. He drops a silver. I take this. I bring the gold up. He drops a silver. He drops a silver. I take. He takes. He drops a silver. Do I have mate? What if I drop a knight? He takes, I take. He drops a knight.
20秒
19 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna lose now on time. Now I'm going to lose on time. "26 seconds. Wow. Oh, he got my horse. That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. He drops a bishop. I do this. It's all fine. 34 seconds. Okay, so now I have 34 seconds. So if he does drop a bishop, I drop a lance. It's getting tricky. It's getting way trickier than it should have been. Hey, Killer Ducky. To have the move counter on screen. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's it's a trade-off. I've got to have it somewhere. You know, I've got to have the So I pull back. I pull back. "15 seconds. So he can push this square. He can push this pawn. Push this pawn. I take. He runs. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. He could have tried to dirty flag. I appreciate. Perfect. A perfect game. A perfect game. There. All it takes is three complete just travesties of throwing pieces away and not even thinking to play a perfect game. I don't trust the eval here. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. But I will take it. So your very important game condiment can be cross-referenced. I see. I just don't see another place to put the stuff. That's the problem. covering all the other stuff is worse, I think. The trade-off there, I can't cover with the video, I can't cover the pieces in hand. So the top and the top left and bottom right are out of the picture. If I put it over the top, it's covering the face, which I think would look really weird. What I need is, I like the background, but what I might need is one of those Eric Rosen style green screens. Lorenzo, you say it's everywhere in the media. So that's the thing. My X.com, I don't watch the media. The mainstream media, if you will. I'm on X, and all I get is Japanese. Like my X feed is, people complain about X, but like if you only follow certain things and you only look at certain things, that is literally all I get is Japanese shogi. Even in the For You tab, it is all Japanese language and it's all shogi. So I don't know, I don't even know. I do see on X, they do have the World Cup flags, I think, in the right corner. West Irons, boycott anything without physical disc. Yes. Now you're talking. Check the VOD, how much time I spent before dropping the silver to win the rook. Oh boy. Was it 2 minutes? Was it more than 2 minutes? I'm still not sure if that's the right move. Well, easily winning, I think, is tricky. Because I'm clearly not playing well today. My first 3 games were like brain off games. It felt like I didn't want to give him a bishop, potentially. I don't know. Well, the thing was, so where was that decision? Here. Oh, here it is, 350. I have 350 on the clock. 217. Okay. So over a minute and a half. The problem, not to justify bad clock management and justify poor play, but I didn't even see the silver, I think, for the first minute. I don't think I even saw the silver here. I was looking at silver here, which is the move that I had sort of seen when I did this in the first place. G'day, Emperor Rex. I was looking at silver here. I was looking at bishop here. What else was I looking at? I think that was about it. So I don't think I even saw the silver possibility for a while. But regardless, I should have. Whether I should have or not is another thing. But like bishop drop, I didn't want to give a bishop potentially because I had to read that I wasn't getting mated. That's the thing, is I was afraid of getting mated as well. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So bogeying, those are. So I've had 2 bogeying games today. 2 bogeying games to add to my study, my bogeying study. I'm sure we'll get another. I have no doubt we're going to get another. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Sente. Boom. Come on. Ooh, looks like Furry Bisha. Maybe opposing Rook. There it is. Yep. Interesting. The heck is that? It's a early high Mino. This is too fast. I really want to have this pawn up. He developed this so quickly. So quickly. They're searching for moves. They're searching for moves. I think my regular opponent will sometimes come back here. In this position. I think pushing this pawn is also an option. I think getting the king back is also an interesting option. Which I've seen once. A really strong player on KIOU played that. If they shuffle pieces, I'm gonna get my king over and then make a better castle. Yep. All right, so I don't have a pawn because I gave it up. Interesting. It feels a bit impatient. It definitely feels a bit impatient to me. So I can't push this because he pushes this. I come up there. Well, Let's do it. Interesting. Okay, so he's out of the diagonal. If he pushes this pawn, I think I need to push this pawn because I'm going to get trapped otherwise. Yeah, that's not so great. I think I might be collapsing a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see where... So in his move to just do stuff, it'll be interesting to see where I should have just done stuff. This feels weird. Oh, I think what I should have maybe done is jump my knight, get my rook back, and plan to make subway. That might have been interesting. I think that is a plan in these types of positions. I want to say that someone has talked about that before on stream. Why did I yeet the center pawn? So that he could not push this pawn on my head. That was the logic. To open up basically the laser. And it probably was wrong. It probably was wrong. But I like having that open. That'll be an interesting spot to look at. Because he developed so quickly that I somehow felt like I was on the back foot, even though I think I was Sente here. So I'm up 3 minutes on the clock. Okay. It doesn't feel so scary. It doesn't feel so scary, but I can, can I exchange my stuff? I think so. My castle's great. His is not. Take. He takes. I take. That feels like I have to be... That has to be winning, right? That has to be winning. So I drop the pawn. I drop a lance. I drop a lance. So it's 403 to 205. I drop the lance. He takes... I drop the lance. I drop the lance. I think I should have just taken. I think I should have taken the 2 for 1. This position just feels so good that I don't even want to give up a rook. But I should want to. I should want to. 2 bishops against this terrible structure is going to be crazy good. Like, there's just nothing. This gold is hanging even. I think effectively I've wasted a lance. $127 to $349. Yeah, take. That's so good. Come back. He doesn't have Tatakis. Interesting. I could drop the bishop here, but let's do this first. He's trying. He's trying. I should have just exchanged, but it's fine. There's just too much hanging. You know, I get my rook promote. Wow. Now he's blocking his I can get another rook. I don't think there's any defense here. There's no pawn drops. Arigatou gozaimashita. Omedetou gozaimasu. Okay, maybe we're on a bit of a comeback. Maybe we're on a bit of a comeback today. Oh, I wanted to look at that. I wanted to look at that pawn yeet. Let's bring that into the shogi. Gosh, my posture is so bad when I'm streaming. It's just so bad. My back is just like curled back here. There we go. Let's get to the pawn yeet. Hey, Mr. Firefox. Nice to see you. You say you just finished the stream of Nakagawa versus Okazaki from last night. Crazy game to watch. Are those pros? I'm not very familiar with the pro game. You know, outside of the sort of the main players, you know, the big guys. I'm not sure. 1 second. Boy, what is going on? I'm trying to, sorry. Just trying to get in here. Apologies, just trying to do something. What am I doing? Apologies. I'm trying to get something over here. Okay. I'm trying to clear a window out on my stream viewing machine. What's going on? Speaking of stream viewing, boy, did I do something wrong? Twitch has 2 viewers. We got 9 on YouTube, but 2 on Twitch. Nakagawa. Okay, so they are, but you're not familiar with them either. Nakagawa seems to use his gold for attacks, which is interesting. Is he a static work player? So my thinking was, I get this exchange. It allows my bishop to come up. Because otherwise, if I get my thinking was, if I get my bishop up, he can push the pawn. And force me away. Well, no. Maybe we couldn't, because if I get my bishop up, he pushes take. No, because then well. Yeah. That doesn't, yeah, maybe that would have been fine. Maybe that would have been fine. I'm curious. I'm going to flip the engine to see what it likes. For both of the standard moves, also getting this rook up. So the problem with the knight is that I didn't want to, because I don't have this pawn up. So if knight and the bishop comes over, then what? I get the knight up, or the bishop to defend. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So the engine did not like my moves. My move. Maybe the engine just doesn't understand it. It's just not seeing. It's not seeing enough in advance. So he used a double silver Yagura. Wow. JS Shogi, you say he's talking about a Tatsujin-sen, a Masters League for 50-plus-year-old pros. Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize that such a thing existed. Huh. Are amateurs welcome in there? Like, can amateurs play? You know, chess doesn't have that amateur pro hard distinction. So, like, you know, there are chess events for seniors. Like, there's an entire senior, you know, chess scene. Only pros. Only pros. That's unfortunate. To me, that's unfortunate, but I guess it's some way like the senior PGA, the senior golf tour. Wait, do you... No, it's not like the senior golf tour, because in the senior PGA tour, you can qualify for it as an old person. It sounds like in this Oji-san Masters League, you have to have been a JSA pro. You can't qualify for it as an adult. Is that correct? I mean, that must be a very small tour or a very small circuit. You have to be an active pro. So, like, you're taking a subset out of a very small subset already. How can you possibly have big events? Maybe they don't have big events. Interesting. Everything about shogi, and again, this is almost certainly a cultural thing, but everything about the pro game of shogi seems to me to be so hyper-optimized as to not get new viewers, or as hyper-optimized as to be as uninteresting as possible. It's very strange. Killer Ducky's making the point. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of making the event big? People only watch the top 8 anyways. I mean, that's true. Maybe that's true. I mean, that's sort of true in chess as well. I guess you could make that argument. You could make that argument, and I think some people have. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't have Magnus, it doesn't have Hikaru, it doesn't have... There's no one else. There's no one else that gets eyeballs. Magnus, Hikaru, at least in terms of grandmasters. Magnus, Hikaru, and who else gets eyeballs? Hans Niemann. You also appreciate getting new Kifu at the end of the day. So that's the beautiful thing about shogi, is that we have the ability to watch extremely strong amateurs and get their Kifus. And so the pro game Kifus, like that people pay monthly for, those simply have no value for me. Because for all intents and purposes, for someone at my level, and for someone who will... And for someone at my level currently, and whatever my peak ever ends up being, those games will be indistinguishable. But the amateur games will have the added benefit of possibly being something that I could play or I could see. So to me, watching pro games is it's so uncompelling, both from an interest perspective and from an entertainment perspective, and from learning. So from almost the way I look at it, and it's possible that and I've said this before, everything I say is just my own feeling. I'm not saying these are not hard set opinions. These are just opinions. These are... This is how I feel about it, and I am open to being wrong, and I do not assume that people who disagree with me are wrong. So it's just that the pro game just doesn't hold much value to my shogi. It is indistinguishable from my shogi, and it's less approachable. Well, for one, you have to pay for the Kifus. For two, the games to watch them are so freaking long. Why do I watch top-level chess? Well, that is a great question that I think also ties into what I've been saying and what I'm about to say of the game of professional shogi being almost optimized to be unwatchable. Is that high-level chess? Yes, there are the personalities that I've gotten to know over the years, which is part of it. The personalities and the drama. There are the stakes, which shogi games some shogi games will have those stakes. Most won't. Most shogi, the professional shogi game in general is so low stakes. Like they're in leagues. They're in one of 8 or 9 leagues running concurrently to try to go to a title. Most of the games feel so low stakes. But chess events, they're all like they're all tournaments. So right now, this week's tournament is the highest stakes tournament going on. So there's stakes. You know, there's an important stake at any one point in time. And more important than that, you have commentary that makes it interesting. You have this whole gamut of chess commentary that makes the game fun, educational, interesting when there are lulls, like in a classical game, or they bring the hype in some of the fast games. You know, some people would argue that it's too artificially hyped, and I wouldn't necessarily disagree. But like, chess events are events like that are fun to watch with high production value. I was watching the Satomi Ito game a couple days ago. Satomi and Ito were playing. It was being broadcast by the JSA. This was the game to decide who would compete against Nishiyama in that event, the Hakurai. I think the Hakurai, who has whoever wins 5 Hakurais becomes a JSA professional. So this is a very high. This is a high stakes ladies pro game, and it was being broadcast on YouTube by the JSA. I think it was directly by the JSA. They had some very low res camera pointed over the board with lighting glaring off the pieces. The frame rate of the video looking over the board was like 2 frames per second. It seemed like you'd see the shadows of the players move over. There's all sorts of text and stuff around the playing. You know, they focus on the photos and videos of the players more than the board. But even so, there's text all over, Japanese text, of course, which is not the criticism. But none of the text is meaningful. There's no eval. They spend like 20% of the screen with a graph that shows how much time is left. It's like, are you kidding me? I'm not a child. I'm not a child. If you tell me that this is a 3-hour event and you show the opponent's clock at like 1 hour and 30 minutes, I think I can do the math to be like, you know what? That's half their clock. So like some of these streams, they take up so much real estate with this weird graph of the clock usage. And of course, because the games are so slow, it doesn't move. Like, you can't see anything moving. There's no eval. There's no suggested moves. There's no commentary. You could hear occasionally a little noise from the facility, but that's it. That's it. You know, it is not. It feels to me like it is intended to keep people not excited. And sure, for a change of pace, I like to see uncommentated, just naked streams of players playing. But like, especially as a Western player and an amateur, as most people watching will be, you know, what is there for me in that? What is there for me in that? I could watch maybe every 5 minutes or whatever, they'll make a move, or, you know, they'll make a move, then they'll go to the bathroom, then they'll go to the bathroom again, and then they'll make a move, and then they'll go to the bathroom. And boy, you know, if these players were chess players, the shogi players were chess players, the amount that they go to the bathroom, I think, would be under suspicion. I'm just going to say that. But regardless, it's just not like, it's not the most compelling for me, a Westerner, an American. It's not the most compelling. It's fun. I mean, I do watch them occasionally, but like, I'm not going to sit through a 4 or 5 hour uncommentated, no eval Fukuma Ito game with low res cameras and you know, it's hard to see the board. It's not hard to see the board, but it's like, it's not easy to see the board. But anyway. Meanwhile, chess, you've got, like I said, you've got commentary, you've got clarity in the board. You've got the space, sure, some of it will be ads or whatever, but you've got the space in these layouts generally nicely assigned. Like, I'm still amazed. Like I said, that shogi video, some of these streams, these layouts, they spend so much real estate on a visualization of how much time, essentially static visualization of how much time each player has used. And I just don't get it. Like, I don't know who looks at that and is like, boy, I'm glad at a glance I could see blue and white. And I still, to this day, I still don't know which is used and which isn't, because they don't say how much time is there. JS Shogi, the camera was so bad. Oh, so you watched it too? Mr. Firex, there was no Japanese commentary. There was no commentary, period. Shogi DB2 has a good amount of pro Kifu. Yeah, it does. Shogi DB2, and that's where I built my original Nakabisha repertoire from Satomi, is from Shogi DB2. But all I'm saying is that I can go on Shogi Wars or KIOU or Shogi Quest and watch, high-level amateur games. Hell, I mean, not to be spicy, but like the high-level amateur games, some of these players are better than most ladies professionals. So like this is a lot of people watch the ladies pro game and like it a lot, and I am one of them. But like some of these amateurs are just as good, if not better, than pretty much everyone other than Satomi and Fukuma. And even then, some of the amateurs that you'll see streaming will be better than them or as good as them. Anyway. The quality of you can find secondary streamers of the games with live commentary engines. Yeah, but those are so low quality. My old man eyes. Yeah, it's 2026. Just like Lee Shogi has, I need to see anti-aliased fonts. It's 2026. Like, I think those streams that you see people just sort of illegally relaying the professional shogi games into YouTube with an engine, like they are using some shogi software from 1987, and it's on their screen, and you could see every jaggy bit of every font, and it's like, what decade am I in? But maybe I'm too difficult to please. I don't think so, but maybe I'm too difficult to please. Because my streams are not exactly the highest production value here, in the world, or even in my area. But anyway, it's the game where Gote's pieces look like plastic. Yeah. I thought that was cool. I was looking at that, and I was actually wondering, are they playing with plastic pieces? And is it because her pieces in that with that glare, they looked so much like plastic pieces. The roundedness, again, the resolution of that camera was very low. The roundedness of the pieces, the way the light reflected off the paint of the paint in the kanji, it looked like plastic pieces, but the Sente side did not. But anyway, I thought that was really cool. Sharp Left Turn, hello. Would I like to play a game? I don't think so. I'm just going to stick to just randoms today. I appreciate it. I'm just going to stick to randoms on KIOU. I am playing like a brain dead buffoon today. Tulip, great to see you. Wow, it's early for you. It's early, or late, I should say. But that is one of the nice things. Like if you want to watch some high level fast play, Shogi Quest has got it. 81 Dojo has very high level play. You know, not as high I think as Shogi Quest and Shogi Wars, but you know those people at the top of the leaderboards on Shogi Wars and Shogi Quest are pretty amazing. And you know, to my eyes, which is not saying much, but to my eyes, virtually indistinguishable from pros, except that the amateurs will play more interesting openings. So, you know, I'm to a fault, I think, an amateur fanboy. But like that Shorikai member that I played, Ruka Shogi, that Shorikai member that came into the channel, and I played, you know, streamed that game against him. Ruka was streaming yesterday, I think it was, and I was watching that, streaming on KIOU, streaming on Shogi Quest, and oh my gosh, so good. So fast, so good, and was playing pretty chaotic, which was interesting. Like there was a game trying to run the king up. Yeah, it was chaotic and fun. And oh, that's the stream where I got that idea that I misapplied in my first or second game on stream today. That's where. Sometimes I shouldn't watch high level players. So you say it's late, but you have tomorrow off, so you can return to your natural nocturnal hours. Nice. Which means you get a Shogi Dad stream. Awesome. I appreciate it. Before I go completely dry here, I need to get more water and tea. I've been talking, and it's been an hour and a half since I started. So I'm going to do this. Let me switch back to... KIOU here. Sorry for my incompetence. Switch there. And then I'll just put on the the random games. All right, I'll be right back.
開始。あなたが後手です。私がもう一人？負けないんだから。3分。2分。 分
All right, back. I was speaking a bit of chess. We've talked about this in the past, but like how much chess players seem to love their game and how much they can't stop. There's a streamer who's an international master. His streaming name is Grandmaster Gowry. He's out of Chicago and he streams on Lichess, but he's got like an ungodly number of games. He plays a lot of Bullet, but I don't know how these guys do it. You know, when I stream trying to, you know, I don't have a, he's got hundreds, you know, tens to hundreds of people watching his channel, and he maintains conversation and he's thanking people for subs and stuff like that while he's playing Bullet games. And, you know, Hikaru Nakamura does that same sort of thing, you know, with on a whole nother layer, a whole nother level of number of viewers. But, gosh, they play so much. And, like, I was thinking, like, how could I possibly play as much as him? He's got, let me just look on Lichess here. Grandmaster Gowry. Let me go back. I'm trying to find my browser. There it is. Gowry. I don't know what his... There it is, Grandmaster Gowry. Is literally Grandmaster Gowry. So if you look in his game, he has 65,000 games on Lichess. 65,000 games. And he's been a member since 2019. So in I can do the math. In almost 7 years, 65,000 games. And that's a lot of games. And this is not even someone who plays the most of any, you know, of some of these other players. It's just I don't know why I'm mentioning it, other than it's admirable to me. These people, they play so much. It's no wonder they get so good. Or do they play? Yeah, with the chicken and the egg question. All right, we're back. We're back to Fischer. Let's try not to demote today. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Sente. Beautiful Sente. So he takes this. I don't think I win anything here. Interesting. Very interesting. Got 2 pawns and a silver. We're thinking about the edge. I think a silver here is also... Wow. I drop a silver, he drops the Coward Castle. Drop the silver. Let's do this. For fuck's sake. I don't have it today. I just don't have it today. I just don't have it today. I mean, it's one of those days. I just don't have it today. I think I could still win this game. I think I can still win this game. Yeah, defending this gold, defending this seems good. If he tries this, interesting. I can promote and be annoying. I can promote here and be annoying. No, I can promote here and be annoying. If he oh, I was hoping. Let's dance. Let's dance. Wow. Drop a bishop back here. Drop a silver back there. It's an interesting idea, I guess. He's got over 6 minutes. I wonder if it would have been better to keep that horse. I don't think so. Let's just keep trying. Let's keep trying. Just try to play through this. You know, clearly today I can play some okay shogi. Like the two previous games were okay. The first 3 were horrible. This one so far has been horrible. I just don't have that edge. The silent swear sound. Wait, did I? I didn't swear, did I? I didn't, did I? Today is tilt day. Maybe it is. Maybe today's tilt day. Tilting Wednesday. Did I say that? Oh no. I'm trying not to. So the thing is, I don't swear in real life. That's the thing. It's very strange. it's like, regardless of how experienced I am as a streamer at this point, you know, it's over 2.5 years of doing this, I guess there is still some aspect of performance, which I don't even realize that I'm trying to do, but I must be. But, like, playing over the board, you know, I've blundered a million times. All right, well, I will do it. Sucks that this comes with tempo. Sucks that this comes with tempo. It really sucks that this comes with tempo. This guy's really good. I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to win this even if I wouldn't have made that blunder. It is KIOU Fischer 5+5 is truly whose line is it anyway, where the points don't matter. Until you hit Shodan, then it's like, then you know that they're really good. That's fine. All right, well, yeah, that's whatever. Can't drop a pawn? I can't drop a pawn here? Wait, why did it not let me? Did I miss it? Do I have mate? Knight drop. Knight drop. Bishop drop. King takes. Huh.
3分
I could drop a gold as well, but... Bishop drop. King runs. Knight drop. Problem is, this bishop is so poorly placed after. All right, so let's drop. Let's do this. Or can I Tsumero? Can I Tsumero? Because I don't think he has mate. I don't think he has mate. Run. He takes. I come over. Gold. No. Bishop. He runs. Knight. He runs. No. Let's do this. We gotta do this. I think we gotta do this. Lance? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can I... Lance? I drop a... What if I drop a gold here?
30秒 20秒
We gotta run. What do I have to do? What do I have to do?
10秒
So I can take that knight. Wow. "18 seconds. You know, this is hanging, or not hanging, but it's in trouble. So if take silver drop, yeah, take silver drop up, horse is mate. I think I have mate. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's just too much time. He just wins. Yeah. I think I had it. I think I had something there. I think I had it. If I just had more time. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Or maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Yeah. Yeah. So I thought I had something. I think there's just no way I'm going to find this. Night drop. Night drop. And he runs. No. So how do I yeah, there's bishop here, there's bishop here. I can't even find it now, let alone in with 5 seconds. I have no time to make a move. I just misclicked for that pawn drop after the rook drop. Oh, so it was a misclick. Okay, you saw it. Losing a shogi game and getting cut off in traffic are the two most annoying things, or triggering things. Good player. I think a good player. I thought they let me off the hook, but I guess not. They sort of did. So what can I do here? What can I do? Run the king? I don't think so. Drop the bishop? No. He just comes up and then drops something else. Drop the bishop here, and then open the pawn. Yeah, there's no fork here. I don't know. I'm going to say drop the bishop and open the pawn. So what was the best? It was dropping here. No way. No way. Because then the rook comes up, and then what? No. Right? Then he just drops a silver. Silver or a gold. Right? That seems dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I think this graph is wrong. I think this graph is just wrong. Maybe he never gave up the advantage. I fought, I tried, I gave up, I blundered away that silver immediately. Maybe I'm just gonna switch back to 1030. I keep trying to enjoy this. I keep trying to enjoy this. And the fact is, I am just not enjoying this time control, knowing that there's no countdown, knowing that I'm going to lose on time. And knowing that the players, there's just no sense to the ratings. There's nonsense, if you will. I should have exchanged. No, I shouldn't have. I come up. He gets his gold up. I take. Wow. I hit this. He goes up. Alright. It's just it's hit or miss. It's really hit or miss. It felt like he just didn't feel like playing this variation. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I need to take another quick bio break. I guess I've been talking and drinking and coughing. I'll be right back. 11:44. We are 15 minutes almost away from the daily wipe, or the daily gift giving. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。あなたが後手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Wow. Wow. That's an interesting, So I have four bogeying games so far to add to the study today from today. I swear, I think that there has been a video. Someone has pushed a video. Some streamer or something has pushed a video of bogeying against Urashino Ryu. Very interesting. He's going to try to get his bishop out. Is that it? Yep. Wow. Wow. Yeah. My king is defending. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. What? Wait, why don't I ever see this? Why don't I ever see this? Because it just doesn't, it's not forcing? So the bishop is not, the bishop is this diagonal. Interesting. Wow. 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 Should I take that lance? Huh. This feels pretty creative. Like, do I want to do I want to take that pawn though? If I take that pawn, he drops it. If I take the pawn, he drops it back over here. Interesting. What is that? Drop a pawn. Drop a pawn. I don't have any... Let's get our king over here. So now we're defending... Now we're defending the promotion. Wow. What? What? So he's looking to do this. I take, he takes, he takes, take. Boy, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. Interesting. Should I get my pawn up here? Get him up or out? $303 to 157. Get this up. I come up here, he takes, I take. Oh no, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's the bishop. It's the bishop. I should have just come back. I should have come over. That's not, it's fine. No, it is fine. I've got a triple. I got it. I've got the bishop also defending. So he must have just seen that. He must have just seen that. Okay. I don't see it. I have 6 pawns. When's the last time I've had 6 pawns? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
2分
Slides the rook over. It seems good. Does seem good. Where was my defense? I'm just not sure. I feel like I've been so stable, but he's picking me apart. If he comes over here, what do I do? Yeah. Just don't see it. Pull my gold back? Gosh, I have no time. No time. If he promotes, I drop the pawn. He takes, I take. I don't see any Tatakis that are particularly good. Or do I just go to the side? No, I go to the side, he just comes forward.
1分
He drops a gold back here. I don't mind, I think. Come up, my silver. I have 55 seconds. Come on, come on. Somehow his king, which hasn't even castled, is like in a much better, more resilient position than mine is. And I've been expending a lot of effort to castle. Yeah, I definitely just feel like I'm getting picked apart. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
30秒
I come up here, he takes, I take, he could just promote. So I've got to defend this. Boy,
10秒
shoot. Four seconds. I wish I would have brought that gold over. Yeah. He just takes, and now he promotes. He's got the nice trade. Drop a pawn. If he promotes, I just take. "21 seconds. Okay. Let's see. It's not great. How do I have no knights or anything? Let's shit. Sorry. Good game. Good game. Too good. Way too good. Way too good. Way too good. I'll be curious to see. I think these players they're just too good for me. Like, the people that are left playing Fischer, I think, are just too good for me. It must be a very small population, or maybe I'm just that bad. Yeah, just a perfect game by my opponent. Ash, I am. Yeah, not even a crazy win rate. I guess I'm just not good enough. Like, that was just. There's something about this mode. Hey, Bast. The Shogi is going as it usually does on Fischer 5+5 on KIOU. Just, it's, I get crushed or I crush. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's just so unpredictable. The player base is just, it's very strange. Like that last game, it's just a perfect game for my opponent. And I don't think I was playing easy. Like, I don't think it was easy to beat me there. Like, I didn't make obvious blunders. But I did nothing that caused them to even make it the slightest mistake. So I've got, if he makes this attack, I've got the Coward Castle. I will cower in fear and drop the Coward Castle. So if I push this pawn, he takes, I drop the pawn. No, I think I have to force it. Because if I drop the pawn, then he can just drop the silver. I have 2 pawns. Yeah, I think players. I think the ranking system is just very. It's not very good. So you get this real clump of players at this. Oh shoot. I've got to waste one of my. Got to waste one of my pawns here. $4:21. I have 6:20. I have 2 minutes more on the clock. I guess I didn't have to waste a pawn. I could have dropped the knight. Then he drops the silver. Then I bring the rook up. Wow. If he drops a silver, I take the pawn, I guess. Yeah, the king is in the center of the board. And I think my attitude is somewhat contributing to it, the unbalanced nature. Is that, you know, I feel like I've been punched in the gut so many times on this on this mode, on this site, that, you know, I go into these games almost expecting to lose, which is the way to ensure that you're going to lose. And so more losses come, and then it feels like everyone is so much better. But the reality is maybe a little more nuanced than that. So I got an extra pawn out of that. Sort of, because he's going to be able to come over, and now he can tataki me, but I can get him out. I can drop another silver. So silver takes silver. Yeah, that is a good idea, Code. I could just stream for a week during the primetime hours. I can bring the silver here. Do I have any forks? I do have this fork. I have this fork as well. Yeah, let's do that. So he can tataki me, I guess. He definitely can tataki. Oh. I take. I take. He drops a pawn. I take. Drops a silver. I take. Drops a silver. I take. So the knight jump here would if he takes the pawn, the knight jump defends the tataki up on this side. You know, and this bishop is still not seeing anything. Actually, probably should have gone silver. I probably should have gone silver so I could come up this way. Because it would also defend the tataki. Oh gosh, this bishop is defending where I want to go. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. My whole plan was that I can Sumero. I guess I still can't Sumero on this side either because this bishop. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wow. Wow. Now I can Sumero. Can I drop the rook, he runs, I do this. So I drop the rook here. And then he brings the gold over. He pushes the gold up. Oh, you can't push the gold up because then it's mate. Whoa! There was no need to rush that. I have 423. So gold up. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Do I not have it? Do I not have it? Wait. Gold up. Silver takes. Rook takes. Bishop takes. Bishop drops. Wait, what? What's going on? Hold on. What is going on? Rook up. Rook up. Silver takes. Bishop drop. Silver takes. Gold takes. Rook up. Only move is silver takes. Bishop drop. Only move is silver takes. Promoted silver takes. Never would have been able to see this in a if I would have been under a minute. So I was lucky that I rushed all those moves. Arigatou gozaimashita. We can call it Shogi Dad at night. Yeah, I mean, when I used to stream the Shogi Quest, I called it Shogi Quest After Dark. There was at night Shogi Quest After Dark to add the adult feel to it. It feels to me, this is very small sample size because I've probably played like 3 or 4 games in total on KIOU off stream. but those 3 or 4 games that I've played off stream, no, it's probably not 3 or 4. It's probably 4 or 5. It's probably 4 or 5 across 1030 and 5+5. Those 4 to 5 games that I've played, off stream, they have felt completely different. But that could totally be just sample size. It could also be that they feel different because I'm not streaming also. You know, that I'm not, there's no, for lack of a better word, distraction. What did I actually mess these up over here? That feels bad. That feels bad. Hey, magic based. That feels bad. So I missed a couple real big opportunities that I wasn't even looking for. It's so rare that it even happens. It's so rare that we get this situation. I wasn't even looking for it. I've got to look for it. I've got to remember the king is in the center of the board. All right. We'll do another. All right, focus. Coming direct to KIOU. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ash, I am again. Oh, this is the person who I thought was really good before. They played Gote, though. Yeah, so I've got so much. I have so much to add to my bogeying study here. Oh, interesting. Without this silver here, it's pretty annoying. Yeah. So drop the silver. I'm looking at. Oh boy. Push this pawn. Drop the silver here. Is kind of interesting because it enables the bogeying to a certain extent. It's difficult. I think it is difficult here. Yeah. Yeah. If I push the pawn, he just comes up. Yeah. I come here, he takes this pawn. So I think I need to get the gold up. Yeah. Drop the pawn. He takes. I take with the gold. He drops the pawn. I come up. It's not good. Yeah, the silver is in the way here, so I drop a bishop here. Wow. Silver is big. Silver drop here is big. He's got, you know, rook drop. Rook drop is definitely big. I just don't know what I just don't think I've got like it's tough. It's very tough. Drop a pawn here. No, then I drop the silver. It's a tricky game. Very tricky game. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? What do we gonna do? Drop the silver. Drop the silver here. Then he just takes the knight. Wow. I could take this knight. Wow. Silver. Do I just take here? Silver drop. I want a gold.
2分
Nihun. Pawn. Pawn. Do I just take this knight? Do I take the knight? Force the rook? No, I don't think so. I think I want these. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I need to drop a silver here. Too slow. This is a slow attack. Yeah. Very slow attack. Very slow attack. Darn it. What can I do? I can drop a gold here for the rook. I don't have, so once I get a gold. Oh, I could have dropped the gold. Ah. Okay. Wait, so I do this. He takes.
1分
Darn it. Darn it. I do this, and he just drops the knight.
30秒
Darn it. 30秒.
20秒
Wow. That's fair. 19 seconds. 19 seconds. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Gold. Takes. Now. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. And now we do this. He doesn't have any diagonal pieces. Can I drop a pawn here to block the defense of this? I don't want to give him my diagonal piece just yet. "23 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Do this. Okay. Let's see here. Boy, oh boy.
10秒
Darn it. Darn it. He's got plenty. Oh, interesting. 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 Pawn. So. Oh, time. Didn't even know. Didn't even know I was low. Didn't even know I was close. Great game to my opponent. Great game to my opponent. Another one. Hey, Mr. Feke, hello. Good game. Fun one. Real fun game. You know, my opponent doesn't need to think to win, but yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
開始あなたが先手です
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします
All right. So they're giving us one. KIOU is giving us one now. Let's see. Okay, so they didn't do the opposing rook. This was better. This was better. Yeah. Yeah, it was better to hit the bishop. Or hit the knight, I think. I think they're both fine. But if he pushes this pawn, I bring the something. I think I bring the gold up. I think I bring this gold up. I think. Yeah, I think if this pawn pushes, I bring the gold up. Interesting. Push it. If he drops a pawn, I think I just pull back. Interesting. Drop the lance. Let's see. Do I have anything better here? Let's see. Bishop, bishop. Something's here. Something's here. Interesting. I don't think he has mate. Wow. It's an interesting idea, Pio. It's an interesting idea. Pushes, takes, rook takes. Pawn drop. Wow.
3分
Hmm. Woo! All right, well. We're defending. We're defending. Okay. Push. Gold takes. Takes. Push. King takes. I do it in king takes. And then I do this, which does the check.
2分
He drops the lance. No, he takes with the king. And then he takes with the gold. Wow. I think that was a mistake by him. Yeah. I think he probably overthought his move order. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, gosh, that got tricky. Lots of, yeah, just up. I assume this is correct. Actually, I want to take this one into Lee Shogi because I don't trust this graph. And I was way too confused through that whole game. I was way too confused. So there we are with this. This is Lee chess. This is not Lee Shogi. Let me add this to my study. And then add this other one. Strip out all the binary. Come on. All right. So here we are. The game itself is confusing. Wait, that depends. Is it a black square in the bottom left or a white square in the bottom left? What does that mean? That sounds like chess. That sounds like a chess joke. So right off the bat, fourth file rook, pawn is pushed. We have the gold only defended by the king. So the features of this is that this is hanging, this is hanging. This is undefended. I'll make those in red. These are undefended. I don't know how to get my yellow. There's yellow. This is defended only by the king. But this is a warning. This is a warning as well. So my options are rook drop here, as I did, rook drop here, as I did, or as I did not and regretted. It's silver back as well. Yeah, the whole idea is that this is going to come up if I take, there's the drop point. Or if I don't take, obviously it's going to be a token which is huge. YouTuber responding to your Twitch question. Wait, what is this? Oh, the black square. Wait, you had a Twitch question about squares? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that message. I saw Killer Ducky's message about diagonals. I apologize. I'm so sorry, Magic Based. You said, do you think the bishop in its starting position is a white square or a black square bishop? I don't even think in those terms in Shogi. I don't even think in those terms. Yeah, boy. Maybe I'm not enough of a chess player to be thinking of the black and white bishop. I'm going to flip this eval on. 3-1 is 2-2, 2-1. 2-1 is what I did. I did say that the engine will like both of these. 2-3 is interesting. 5-7 is the fifth best move, and it doesn't. Oh no, it cleared. It cleared with depth 20. It cleared. 3-2 gold. 3-2 gold is as good as these two. Ah. Okay. But what I don't like about that is it gives up the rook drop. That's what I don't like about 3-2. Boy, this is spicy. This is really spicy. I mean, if I'm afraid of the activity in this, or the dynamicism of this position, I only have myself to blame. But let's do our move, and this is a good move. I think the push is the best, and the engine agrees. Actually, the engine says this is the only move here. Engine wants me to take. And the evaluation has actually gone down from where it was 2 moves ago. So I played the move, and then they played the move, and it had said it was before at depth 20. It had said 1.5 plus 1.5. This was plus 1.7. Now it's plus 1.0. Yeah. Only move is to take. Interesting. So it must have hated my move. It must have hated my move. And then we get this. And then what do? We drop the bishop. What? Oh, gosh, we've seen this. Oh, my gosh, we've seen this. We have definitely, I have seen this over the board. Something like that. Yeah. And now it's 7-9 rook. Only move. Only move. And 6-8 gold. Pretty much only move. And now taking the lance, only move. Not quite only move, but drop this pawn. Pull my silver back. So what I'm surprised at is that the gold drop here. So what is the defense here? Take, and then we drop the gold. And that's the end of the danger. Well, I mean, not really. It's 3.5, but it's yeah. So was there another way to deal with this rather than dropping 3-8 bishop? Just pulling the silver back seems promising. Gives up. No, it does not give up the knight yet. I don't know. We still end up with that rook sack. So if we still do this, we still have that rook sack, right? Is this not? This is not good. Yeah. All right. And we have the rook. Yeah, that's just not good enough. All right. Well, so he played it and I did this move. I guess, which is, gosh, that's a heck of a blunder. Heck of a blunder. Why? Why? 3-8 bishop? Wait, what? 3-8 bishop? Oh. Well, I can't take. I can't take because the rook drop is going to be good. Wait, so I come back. And then he takes this. And then I come back. Is this really bad for me? I've got a castle. My king isn't near it yet, but we have a castle. He's got the knight, which is scary. We get the lance. I guess in the end, he can defend. You think it's a black square bishop, but in Shogi, black is white. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's in Shogi, black is white, unless you're in emojis, in which case white is black. And then and then if you use an auto translate on top of that, it'll swap it again. Well, a castle without a king, I don't see why that's a funny concept. Because the king is just away. The king is just What did they say when the king would be away, not acquiring new lands? Like when the king would be on one of their conquests. The king is meeting his peoples in other lands. All right, so this was the mistake. So what should I have done in the first place? Again, I have to take. And then he drops. And then I have to give this up. So if he takes, I'm just fine. Yeah, I'm just fine. But he drops the rook. So there's also 2-5. Which I don't understand why that's good. Because the bishop takes it and promotes? Yeah. Interesting that we drop here. We don't. Yeah, interesting that we drop here. I guess in the end, if we drop here, he does the rook. Okay. Let's do that again. So I have to take. He has to take. 4-1 or 3-1. I'll do the 4-1. And then Interesting. All right. And if at any point he does this, we just take the gold. He takes, and then we drop the gold on 7-9. Okay. Well, and then if he plays the number one move, which no one is going to play, I don't think, but the number one move here is takes, rook. But then, oh, if he does, okay, he can't drop here. He can do this. No, I just take. Wait, what? Lance or take, or okay. I see. Yeah, I could find those over the board. I can find those. But this is scary. I have to know this. I have to know that this is going to be okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Very cool. Let's go back to KIOU. Go back to KIOU, switch my scene. There we go. And hide that. And I need a bio break, so I will be back. I will be back. Yes, I will be back. All right, back. Got the heart rate monitor still going, I think. And, you know, I've said this before, and I'm thinking about it again as I was refilling my tea, that these games feel, because of that lack of countdown, I think these games feel so much like Kiramake, like Blitz Kiramake games to me. So I'm playing him in that same frantic style. And I think if I play too much of it, I will potentially just start playing lower and lower depth in general. And I think that happened over the weekend. It's hard to say because my opponent over the weekend played... I'm basically perfect shogi. I mean, I've almost never seen such low sent upon loss, especially for people at our level. You know, not that I'm high, but I'm certainly not a begin. You know, I'm not the type of beginner where it's just easy to make very good moves. It was like a 30-some sent upon loss game, and it was a tricky game too. But anyway. So it's hard to say is my opponent playing really well, or And or am I playing less deeply? I feel like I'm playing less deeply. And that's telling me that maybe I need to switch up the time control a little bit. Maybe not today, but before this sort of ruins my calculation. But then again, you know, it exposes the fact that I'm so slow to come up with candidate moves, and I just don't know. You know, I don't know how to get better at that. I just don't know how to get better at that. Hey, Surgebringer. You know, do I just accept that I am not going to be fast to get candidate moves and I only play slow games? Or eventually am I going to get faster the more I play and study? You know, you think slow to think fast, or there's some saying about that. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。あなたが先手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Got an Nakabisha guy? Ooh, don't know. Probably. So the thing with this style of Nakabisha is that it does block the silver coming in this way. So I don't know if he's going to try to get the silver out to the left. Nope. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I should have pushed it the other way. That's fair. Yeah, now let's do it. Let's go. Let's go for it. I don't think this is good now. I should have just pushed. I should have pushed. I'm doubting my skills. That's the weakness. Not doing the Koshiro way is a sign of fear. And I noticed that my opponent was 5Q, and I thought, okay, my opponent's 5Q, it's going to be okay. And I pushed the pawn. Interesting. Yeah. It's a bit of a, you know, it's a trick. It is a trick. Huh. Huh. That I didn't see. I didn't see that coming back. So which way here? I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm my brain, I can't process. I'm gonna keep trying. But this is not great. Oh, and I don't have my rook back here. Ah! Wow. So I come up here, silver takes. It's just over. It's just over. Can't drop it. I can't drop a pawn, so let's I think we got to do this. If I drop a pawn, then he drops a rook. Take, take, take. That would work. Okay. I drop the gold. Rook drop. Take. 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 Now that's good. It just comes up this way. Okay. Yeah. 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 Good game. There's no... Why do I... Is there a way to hide the ratings on this? Is there... No, I should be mentally strong. I should be able to... I have enough experience to be able to say, oh, this is a 5Q. He could be a 5 Don. Or, you know, this is a... Well, I know a Shodan is a 3 to 4 plus Don, but like... Yeah, yeah. DVD. Oh, Jesus. So double Nakabisha. Back-to-back Nakabisha here. And another one doing this way. Weird. Weird. That doesn't seem right. Ah! Misclick! That's my first KIOU misclick. That's my first KIOU misclick. Yeah, yeah, that's a good spot for me. I mean, not that this is like a winning spot by any means, but that's a good spot. I think I was just so excited to be in a good position. I was so excited to be in a good position that I misclicked. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Darn. Darn, that was a fun one. That was a good one. I really wanted to play that one. I spent so much time prepping the pawn drop stuff. And now today no one's playing it. Because people have been playing it a lot lately against me on KIOU. And, you know, it's relatively rare, I think. But now, of course, nobody's playing it. So this is game... This is what? This is game 5 of the... This is our 5th bogeying today? And now what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't remember. I don't remember. I honestly just don't remember now what we do with this. How we... Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible. It's just brutal. It's just brutal. I think I've got to get that king over to defend the gold. The thing is, it feels like, you know, some people have played bogeying 5 or 6 times today, and it almost feels like every single one was completely different. Yeah, the first couple I think were very sort of not timid. Can I come back up here? Huh. So creative. Everyone's so creative. So I take with the king. He drops. I take with this. He takes here. I come up. He just has so many generals ready to bear down on me. Wow. How are there no weaknesses in his camp? How are there no weaknesses in his camp? How is that even possible? Pawn drop? Pawn drop? That doesn't feel so right, does it?
3分
256 to 434. I take, and then I drop a silver. He takes the gold, I take, he drops the gold, that's mate. So I take, I drop the pawn. I take, I drop the pawn. So I jump the knight, he takes, I take. He drops the knight, I take, he takes, and then I run.
2分
Do I have any knights? Boy, I wanted to drop that bishop. Can I get my bishop out of here? If I drop my bishop here, and then he takes, I take, he drops a bishop here. No. What about take, gold, takes, no. I think it has to be this. So he takes, I take. He drops the knight. I take. He takes. And then I have mate. Oh boy. Okay.
1分
Ipun. Bishop. Bishop. There's no king. Does he have mate?
30秒
Yeah, he does. He has no, he does not have mate with a pawn drop. And this would be mate.
10秒
No, it wouldn't. I don't know. I gotta make a move. I gotta make a move. You also drop a silver, right? Drop a silver. He goes back. Drop a silver, he takes, I take. He drops a silver. Can I run any way? I don't think so. What can I do? So silver drop is like, if it's my move, I'm dropping this silver. If he slides over, do I have something? If he slides over, I just take.
10秒
Drops a pawn. No, it.
決着
No! Clock! No! I had it! I had it! I had it! And there it is. I made the move. Oh, this timer. Hey, Rico. Wow, long time no see. The lack of countdown on this Fischer mode is just... For me, it is unbearable. So many losses that I don't even realize are coming. KIOU is fantastic. The Fischer mode, it's my fault. It's my fault for playing Fischer. They don't have proper counting on it, so there's no countdown on it. So you just, it's quiet. It's a silent mode. And so I have timed out, I've timed out at least 10 times without knowing that I'm about to time out. And I'm not the only person tweeting about this. There's some people on Japanese Twitter. I think the producer of the game, I think, has acknowledged those tweets. And so they're going to add it, but I'm not willing to give up. My brain is a brick. My brain is just a dumb brick. And I can't... It's just brutal. It's just brutal. You know, the ranking system on here is hyper condensed and hyper meaningless. So, like, you get 5 Qs who are really good. Anyone who's a Shodan and above is probably like a 3 to 4 Dan Shogi Wars. So everything else is just hyper condensed in this one band. So the matchmaking is bad, is poor to bad, unfortunately. At least in this Fischer mode. 1030 has been great. 1030 has been great. I'm trying to I don't know. I don't want to give up on it, even though I should, because it's a broken mode without that clock, as far as I'm concerned. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始あなたが先手です
So it's you know, it's hit or miss. It's real hit or miss, and it's all bogeying. That's the thing too. And here we go again. It is literally all bogeying on 5+5. It's bizarre. Like this is the 5th or 6th at least bogeying that I've seen today. I'm building an entire study of this, so I'm getting my practice. You know, that's the thing, is I'm getting my practice, which is great, because it's my most difficult opening to go against, especially when I'm Gote. What? What is this? I should have dropped the silver. I think I should have dropped the silver. He drops a pawn. I come back. He jumps the knight. And I think I'm not in the easiest spot. Like, I don't want to exchange my rook. So, like, if I do this and then drop the silver, and then he comes over. Oh, I take with the bishop. Okay, so I potentially have the I drop the silver. I drop the silver. He comes over here. I pull up the silver. He takes the bishop. I take the with the silver. Let's do that. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. Yeah, he can't come here because I'll just take it with the silver. Actually, if he comes over here, I drop the pawn. Oh, no. He moved the silver. Of course he did. The pawn. Duh. Duh. Yeah, so that was savable. That was savable the entire time. I should have dropped my pawn here. I should have dropped my pawn. I'm in bad shape now. Now I think I'm in a bit of bad shape. Yeah. I think I'm not in great shape. Like I said last game, every single one, all these bogeying games, they all become so different. They're so different. Boy. Probably just have to play the move when you have 10 seconds left. That's the thing. I don't know I have 10 seconds left. I don't know that I have 10 seconds left. That's the whole ordeal. That's the whole thing. I don't even realize I have 10 seconds left because it only calls out Jubio on the first time. The first time you cross 10, that's the only time it will call it out. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. It's a tough game, Pio. It's a tough game, Pio. It's interesting. I would not have expected that. He must have something in mind because there's no Nakabisha threat here. I feel like he let me off the hook a slight bit here. I got a lot of generals around my king, which is nice. So where are the weak points of the opponent's structure? This diagonal is not really weak, but it's something to keep an eye on. The head of the knight is always something to think about. I can start bogeying. I can actually start. I can make an edge attack as well. Actually, I think that's maybe even more promising. Is making that edge attack. Edge attack, and I have 3 pawns, so I could tataki. I could force it. Wow. So the problem is take, bishop drop. Yeah. Okay, it still existed. So the problem that I thought I was defending against still existed. All right. All right. That's fair. That's fair. But, you know, we still have this token. Got 2 knights. This seems like a great option. Dropping the knight here, hitting this undefended gold. If he tries to like come up, I get the bishop. I also have a lance drop, which I don't think is as good right now. I have no other bishop moves. I've got 4 minutes, so I've been playing quickly. So if he tries to take, that's fine. That's fine, right? Take. It's fine. So, and I could use a knight. I mean, I could use a bishop back here. I could use a gold. Drops a lance. I take. He takes. I take. He. Nah, yeah, that's enough defense. My king is defending here. So, and there are certainly tricks. Drop the bishop, he drops a lance. Drop a knight. Drop another knight.
3分
Drop a lance. I don't think that's enough. So if I drop a bishop, he takes, I take, he runs. That's not enough. Should I drop a pawn here? There's something. There is something. There's something here. There has to be something. Knight on this side? No. Okay. Sumero. This is also, ooh. Wow. How did he get out of there? How did he get out of there? Oh, missed. Oh, that's my fault. That's a Rico. That's Rico. I haven't done that since the last time Rico watched. I haven't done that since the last time Rico watched, where I grabbed a piece and then accidentally played it. So that's 2 misclicks today. Yeah, I like my spot. Not winning. I would have agreed with that. Not winning, but pretty good. Bringing up the knight seemed great. It seemed great. I think even getting the horse up is great as well. But this is good because it forced, we end up, our knight is guarding this square. We're able to come in, hit the rook. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a nice spot. It's a shame that I made that misclick. Ayaka, great to see you. That's a shame. 2 misclicks in one day. Let's see if I rank down. Tough. Very tough. It's a fun game. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。あなたが先手です。
Oh gosh. Nakabisha. Yeah, so we've had it's Bogin and Nakabisha has been almost everything today. So my worst and my best maybe of what I would go against. In his Mino. Wow. Move order is awkward. I think he has to take. I think he has to take. Take, drop back the silver. No, then I take, he takes, I drop my silver here. And then he comes over, I take, he takes, I take. Yeah, so, so maybe take, silver drop, take, silver drop, bishop over, no, gold, it takes, I that's too much. So it would be rook take. Okay, interesting. Silver drop. He takes the pawn. I push. Does he just promote and then I get this? I don't think so. I think he gets the, yeah, he just comes back and wins the silver. He just comes back and wins the silver. Yeah. Shoot. 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 So if he comes back, I drop the pawn. He takes the silver. I bring the rook up. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Pawn. Wow. Do I drop the silver? Drop the silver, then he drops the silver? Well, and then I come back. Wow. Gutsy. Just jump the knight. Then he drops the lance. Well, then I just take. Let's get this back over. 307. I've got to be cognizant of my time. Got to be cognizant of my time. You know, I've got a rook, but that is not by any means the game. That is not by any means the end of the game. Yeah, I have no diagonal pieces in hand, of course. I've got no other pieces. I've got the pawn. The pawn is potentially strong. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, let's do this. Okay. He's gonna go for that same sort of attack as I had before. He drops a lance. Let's do this. He's flailing. He's flailing. I take this pawn. He takes the knight. I take the bishop. He drops this. Take. 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 Pawn again. Drop. Gold. Silver. I can drop my rook in defense, I think. Do this. Take. Take. I think I can live. If he takes the gold, I take here. I think I can live. He takes the knight, I take the silver. Ooh. That seems like a mistake, a bit of a mistake. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Silver. Boy.
勝利。
ありがとうございました。Oh. Man, they make you make the win. They make you make it. Oh. Boy. There are just no easy ones. Well, there was one earlier. He was winning? So he must have had mate. Yeah, yeah. Hey, friends, Budikov. Thank you. So their move, it was this, then take, and then I think they should have dropped the gold. Drop the gold. He runs. If I take, he takes, I take, then he drops the bishop here, right? And then this was wrong. It should have been... I don't trust this. I don't know. Maybe, in long story short, it's there. So, yeah, I had the mate once I had the mate, but... Where's my win here? Where's my win? Oh my goodness gracious. The knight, the sniper bishop. I am not seeing anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so tough. It's so tough. It's so tough when I'm thinking so hard. So every move has to be so brilliant. Like I'm thinking so hard. But no, just take the rook. Just take the rook. It's that you sort of over-respect your opponent. So you expect every move that they're making is just good. So you have to give it this weight. All right. I need a bit of a bio break here, and I will be right back. Take this away. Yeah, they are. Even my own bishops are sniping. They're sniping myself. Let's get this going. The fun games. I'll be right back.
決着。
対局開始。あなたが後手です。私がもう一人？負けないんだから。30秒。20秒。
勝利。
All right. Guess I left that mic on. The hot mic. Good thing I didn't say anything. Not that there's anything that I would say other than yelling at myself for being so stupid. All right. Let's try again. Actually, let's take a quick breather. Go through, buy our stuff. We're gonna buy our stuff. More of these, the oily waffles. My screen is so small. My eyes are so bad at this distance. These look like waffles with some oil on them. So, oh, I don't have enough gold to buy any? Oh, there. Get our waffles, get our oily waffles. And We will trade them in for gold boxes. Boom. Boom. And we're there. Now we're refreshed. I have more? Oh no, that's, yeah, I'm saving those. I'm saving those to give to handsome cool guy once I get him. Right now, those won't convert. They won't convert enough to be able to do a pull. So I figure I will earn the pull from the money first. So I have 1465. So noon tomorrow, I will have 1,505, right? Or 1,525. And so I was thinking I would renew the pass, which would get that instant 325, which would allow us to do the 10 pull potentially tomorrow. That's what I was thinking. Especially since Shadowcat, right? Is the username? Shadowfang, Shadowcat. Shadowfang, of course, on the Discord bought a bunch of polls, and now I'm jealous. And I think he got the cool, handsome gold guy. I couldn't quite understand exactly what his message said, but I think he might have gotten the cool, handsome guy. I think tomorrow I'm going back to 10:30. I think this experiment of me trying to play this time control, I think we can call it a failure. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I think we can safely call it a failure. Okay, so he's in his full Mino. I am not going to do... This is semi-tough here. So, you know, if I take, he pushes and I lose it. So I think I have to go back. And I'm going to lose this pawn. Oh, not necessarily. Wow. Wow. That is a, they really wanted Silver Crown. They really wanted Silver Crown. What? I drop a pawn. I get my silver up here. Takes, no. Really? What? I am really stumped. I guess he's gonna look to push the pawn. No. No, 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 no. Did I just throw this? My brain won't process. My brain just won't process. Am I playing a human? So now I have Waryuchi no Gin. Not as good. Not as good. Not as good. I should have just come up. I should have just come up. I definitely should have just come up. Let's not misclick. Let's not misclick.
3分
So he can't drop. Yeah, he can. Well, we can. $249. Just drop the rook. No. No. Wow. So I don't think that was Sumero. Okay. I take with the gold.
2分
Does he drop the gold? Oh boy. Wow. I drop the silver. He takes here. I drop the gold, and that's mate. No, it's not, because he could take here. Drop the silver. He takes the pawn. I drop the gold. He takes the rook. Or the knight. What am I doing? What am I doing? Drop the silver. He takes the pawn.
1分
No, he takes with the gold. All right. Now knight drop. Knight drop next. he takes this pawn, it's gold. Arigatou gozaimashita.
勝利いい勝負だったね。
心に残る一曲ですね。
I just don't feel like I know anything. I don't feel like I know anything when I'm playing anymore. I guess I did let it collapse a little bit. So much self-doubt. Why did this game get so tight? Why did it get so hectic? Does anyone have any suggestions? Were there ways to... Like, it felt like he just let me get through. But I mean, looking at this graph, that's not even true. Like, it felt like my opponent was not even looking at what I was doing. And maybe that was true. But... I'm amazed it's so even here. What could I have done better on this one? Drop the pawn immediately. Drop the pawn immediately. But then it goes back. And then what? And then what? And then what? Goes back. We're taking the knight. I don't see any... I don't see anything. I don't think I bring the rook over. And if I take here, bishop takes, I come back. Olive Mycon, hello. If we push the pawn, if we push the rook pawn, we push, he takes. And then what? And then what? Push, takes, drops a pawn. I come back here to take this pawn. There's no, not silver takes. Oh, you want to come in here, but no, but then he takes this pawn again. But then he takes this pawn again. And there's no blocking it because my pawn is already here. Like I don't think I can leave. I don't think I can leave the vicinity of this silver because bishop is taking the pawn and rook is taking this pawn. So this is the line that the engine shows. I don't trust these lines, but so this is a way, I guess, to take this pawn. We take this pawn, bishop takes. Pawn takes. I mean, it's silver back. Maybe there just doesn't have to. Maybe there doesn't have to be there doesn't have to be a knockout punch. It's just that this is a strong position. It's a strong advanced position that I can deal with. Seems they don't have much way to make progress, so you think we should attack as slowly as possible. Yeah, Well, that's what I had thought, but then they just started throwing their pawns up the board. I wish I could edit this. Yeah, and so that's what I think, that's the advice I'm sort of asking for. Yeah, and not allowing counterplay. How do I not? It felt like I allowed so much counterplay. So jokes aside, I don't think we have a horrible castle. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme in Street Fighter the movie. We're gonna get in our boat. We're in our boat. We've got a Kato no Gin here. Is our castle that bad? I mean, it's not great. I mean, it's definitely not great. But yeah, when the position breaks down, it is going to favor. And we don't want to let this rook in. We definitely don't want to let this rook in. Yeah. I'm going to take this into Lee Shogi because this feels like I need this feels like I need to know how to start slowing down. How to be able to say, this is a good position. It's not a great position, but it's a good position. And I need to make moves that will allow me to improve my advantage. Okay, I'm trying to deal with the binary in Lee Shogi, or the... Okay, give me a second. Create the chapter. Wait, their username was Sheen? Is that Sheen? Let's look. Is that Sheen? I just realized that it says Sente rather than just being all parts of Japanese names. My brain just sees the Japanese characters as a blur. All right, let's switch this over. And what did I... This was yeah. So should we actually... I wonder... No. I was gonna say, should we push this first? We cannot allow this. I'm flipping it. Okay, so this was the move. According to this end, according to both engines anyway, Okay, so this is the mistake. This is I did open this. So we drop the pawn first. Like we saw before. They go back. And then we can push this edge, or this pawn. Oh, interesting. Engine is also thinking about this. That makes sense. So we push, they take. Rook takes, pawn drop, and then we come back to 8-5. I mean 8-4. Yeah, 8-4 and 8-2. 8-4. So we come back here to prevent them from pushing that pawn. Let's say they do what they did. Something like this. There's a tactic, but I sure don't see it. There's a knight tactic, but I sure don't see it. Because I was looking for this tactic all game. The engine wants me to take this. Or to promote? The idea is to promote knight takes pawn drop? Oh, I like that. I do like that. I do like that. But what I gotta see, what is this tactic? Oh, we get rid of the defense of the pawn. Ah. Ah. Okay. And then they start throwing pawns up the board, trying to bust up my position. Wow. Still feels kind of difficult to make progress here. Feels oddly difficult to make progress. Yeah, we're out of the opening, and now it's just who can find the better moves, or who can find the non-worse moves. Yeah, my relatively weak castle against theirs. Yeah, what am I going to look to do here? So let's play their move. You know, I'm still and well, the engine did agree at first. You know, I'm thinking of coming in here. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to find better moves. So, like, if no. Yeah, stuff like this becomes really scary. Becomes really scary. You know, I can always take this until he's buy myself some room, but boy. Yeah. What does the engine say? 6-4, 6-7-5. So 6-4 is better by a long shot. I like that. We get that. All right. So where I did not play that. I did this, which allowed him to do that. I'm so in my own universe ideas here. I must be just blind to the board. This is the second game in a row here that I fortunately won, but I'm missing like obvious takes. The other one at least was a bishop diagonal. This one is just, it's right in my face. I pulled this back, which I guess was not terrible. I mean, it's anything other than a take is terrible. Oh, I did take it. I did take it. Oh, in In my memory, I defended. In my memory, I defended. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. And now I push the pawn too late. Ah, this is a early night. Gonna fall prey to that. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. It's amazing that the eval is still. To me, it's still kind of amazing. I guess it's the value of a safe king. And yeah, I have a material advantage and a space advantage, but this might crumble far. Like, yeah, I currently have a material advantage. I'm going to get even more of one. At least I think I am. Six, 7. Oh, 6, 7. This silver. And then I take the pawn. So lost as to how this is not just crushing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not lost because I see that I don't have my. It can all break through so quickly. All right. Anyway, then I think that's it. I think that's all I really needed to look at. Oh, I did play this part right. Oh, I Tataki'd, which is, I guess, gave up. That's the difference between 10 and 7 is 3 pawns. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah. There's nothing he can do. But if he did do this, I was thinking I would take, then rook. Oh, I can tanuki. I can ignore. I can also take with the gold, and that's fine. But yeah, just taking here is good enough. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, this silver's not doing anything. There's nothing, nowhere it can go. All right. All right. There's that. Let's switch back. Switch back. Get back to KIOU. Take a look. 250. All right. Is anyone else streaming? Is Kilodaki streaming right now? I'm just going to quickly look over here. No, Kilodaki is not streaming. Smogwood is still doing the jigsaw puzzle. All right, well, I'll play another. I will play another. Where's my chat? It's not worth raiding with 4. All right, let's... Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. We've got a Shrine Maiden.
遠慮なく行 行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
My guy's talking to her. Okay. Yeah, are we getting duck? No, we're getting a weird bogeying. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have not studied this one. I have not studied this one. Wow. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. I don't like this structure at all. I think he could push his silver, but well, then I do this. I don't like this. Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. I can't think at the board here. Boy, this is brutal. All right, well. He's got a dragon. He's got a dragon. We're even in material. He's got my defensive gold. He's got a dragon. Let's come up here. I drop my silver. Drop my silver. Push my... I drop my silver. He comes... He Tatakis me? No, I drop my silver. He takes the silver. I take... He takes... Can I attack? Can I go Nakabisha? Terrible. I'm just terrible. That's not what I wanted. I want this bishop here. I want this bishop here. Oh, wow. 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 All right, so this guy's a god. I don't know. Like, in no time seeing this. What is even happening? What is even happening? What is even happening? Maybe not. Drop my bishop here. Pulls a silver. He drops a silver. What is happening? Gold. Pawn. I have a bishop in hand. $332 though. I only have $332. No, I can't drop a gold there. The knight will just take me. See anything. I just don't see anything. I can defend, sort of, but I'm just... If I try to defend, I'm going to end up dropping something in just an idiotic place. Bishop. Pawn. Bishop. Silver. Drop the silver. Let's drop the silver. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not so worried about that. Something's here. Something's here. Oh, which way? Take this way? Wow. He's got 2 silvers. Does not have a horse yet. Okay. If I do this, he promotes. He promotes. Jump. I drop this pawn. Wait, the gold...
2分
Yeah. Shoot. Come up here, and then what? He drops a silver, and I come... Drops a silver. If I come up, he drops a silver. I lose my gold. Well, I not lose it, but... Gosh. Take. Do I have mate if I can do something? Run to the side? He... Yeah. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. So good. So good. They're so good. They are so good. I'm dead. There's no... So this is so frustrating. Boy. They're just so good.
20秒
So fast. I can't even get the fork because this bishop, because this knight is guarding the fork.
10秒
7 seconds. Is there any... I don't think so. I don't know. I have to make a move. I have to make a move. I'm sure he has mate here, but... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta make a move. I mean, it's just... Boy. They're so good. They're so good. Without even thinking. They're so good. These ratings mean nothing. Maybe, am I just that bad? Am I just that bad? All 2Q, just 2Q. And about to demote in 2Q. So I'm just bad. Well, no, you know, maybe just they had a good game. Maybe they had a good game. Everyone's so fast. Why is nobody in time trouble but me? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始あなたが先手です
今日は賑やかだね。
Boy, my mouse is so close to misclicking. I think last time we saw the push here. Interesting. Interesting. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah.
ありがとうね。
It's a trap. Not a trap. It's just like laying a trap. The engine doesn't care. This engine doesn't care. What? I've got to copy this one out. I've got to copy this one out. Why is that not a bigger advantage? Because the pawn drop is going to just kill it, but I'm in Lee Shogi trying to cut out the binary. You think it's a flat graph bug? Hey, NinWorld. Yeah, it feels like it has to be. Let me switch my scene. Is it there? Did I switch it? There it is. Yeah, the pawn drop is going to be strong, and I've got a token. What? So let's do this. Okay, so that seems good, but so we just start jamming. But what if no, I just take. But so I do this. Yeah, this is too good. This is too good. This is scary, but I have 4 pieces defending. Where's that? Where was the resign? I'm just gonna notate Gote resigned here. Just to these at least show you will keep adding. Like what? Yeah, like if you just keep adding at the end, Lee Shogi bumps the Gote resigned over here. It just keeps. I think this is coming on the stream. Yeah, the moves you add just keep piling up before the resignation. Wow. Maybe I have to just be... sort of... I have to be able to stew in my own ignorance of the game. And just be okay with it. I think the real mind game here, for me, is that everyone is playing so fast, so quickly. And even the games I win, I feel like I just barely got out of them. But the games I'm losing, I'm just getting pummeled. Yeah. Let's go back to KIOU and see what the what is. Did I demote? I'm about what I started at. But today's games, I think I have a pretty bad losing record today. Is there any way to see? Actually, there is a way to see. So 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 4-5, 4-6, 5-6, 5-7, 6-7, 6-8, 7-8, 8-8, 8-9, 8-10, 8-11, 8-11. So 8 wins, 11 losses, including 2 misclicks. So there has been discussion on Twitter about, like, you'll get these points without, you get more points for winning than you do losing, at least until you hit 1Q. Like, I'm at this bad losing record. I'm at a horrible losing record for July, and I've gained rating. So 34 and 55. I think right here I think I was, at this point I was 2Q and like 3%. I think 3 or 4%. And then now I'm 2Q and 10% after this. Yeah, there's something very unfulfilling about these games to me. Like, even after these streams, like, I'm trying so hard to figure out what it is. But like, even after the streams, I come out of them like, what were those games? What were those games? Like, there will usually be like 1 or 2 games that were really good, win or lose, that I'll be thinking about after. But like, on the whole, it's like, what even happened? Am I playing humans? Am I playing people who are just rated really high? Am I just playing really poorly? Is it just a matter of the fact that I'm so slow? I come out of these streams so confused. You're gonna stream now. Okay, so I will try to. We don't have many viewers right now. We just have 5 on Twitch, including you. So it's not going to be much of a raid, but I will do that raid if I can remember. Let's see. Will this raid Killer Ducky? If this joins his channel immediately and cuts me off, bye to everyone. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your shogi. Enjoy your day. Trying to start a raid. It says okay. We're still on YouTube, of course. Okay. Wait. Trying to start a raid. It said okay, but then it said Killer Ducky went live. And here we go. All right. So on YouTube, thanks everyone. I will see you soon. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks as always for the support. Take care. Bye.